लंच के बाद स्ट्रीम में वापस स्वागत है। मेरा नाम है केट बसेंटी और मुझे थोड़े अभी लिंक्स वो सब भेजने हैं। मैंने ट्वीट भी नहीं बनाया था। सीधे बस ऐसे ही स्ट्रीम शुरू कर दिया, कोई ट्वीट नहीं बनाया, कुछ नहीं किया मैंने। पहले बता देना चाहिए था। अब ये नॉर्मल ऐसे कोई एक मैसेज बना दिया, लंच के बाद स्ट्रीम शुरू कर रहा हूँ कह के। क्या करना है अभी? लाइव स्ट्रीम का करना है ना? ओके, सब कुछ हो गया ना? बस एक चीज बचा है, इसे म्यूट करो और रिकॉर्डिंग शुरू करो। ओके, गोटेस से नहीं, अभी एक और ये वाला करता हूँ और इसके बाद ये एक और प्लस वाला जो मेरे हाइड अवे में है वो भी करना है। क्या पड़ेगा उससे पता नहीं, पर देखते हैं, वो करेंगे इसके बाद। मुझे चॉकोबो ले लेना चाहिए, पता नहीं कितना आ गया। सही था चॉकोबो को बुलाने का। ओह यस, काफी आ गया। ओह वाओ। Draco's Deep, the Crojit Echoes। ये एक और शहर है, पता यहाँ पे कोई है, वहाँ पे दिख रहे हैं। अबैंडन गांव है पर एनिमीज है कम से कम। सही है। एक ये नदी ने पूरा कैनियन बना दिया इधर। ओ नहीं नहीं, मैं भाग रहा हूँ यहाँ से।
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Tell sword, Jonas.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, We'll take care of the rest.
ये बैंडेज है और काट। ओह, मुझे लगा था जहाँ पे वो ये है ना, यहाँ पे भी एक काट है, क्योंकि मुझे लगा वही है इसकी बात कर रहे थे। टूटा फूटा काट उधर एक था तो नहीं। चलो देखते हैं यहाँ पे कौन सा काट था। एक मिनट रुकना, बात कर। बहुत अच्छे।
Straight home now.
ये चौकोबो के ऊपर से मैं नहीं बात कर सकता।
You'll be doing Botclad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
ओह, ये डेफिनेटली बैंडेज हैं। और जैसे ही हम
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
ये चोरी करने की सोच रहे हैं, पर फिर भी देख लेते हैं क्या। ये रहा वैगन। कोई बैंडेज यहाँ पे दिख रहे नहीं अभी, पर आ जाएंगे।
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
जो ये मेन क्वेस्ट करते हुए यहाँ पे जो मिले थे बैंडेज, वो ही इसके लिए थे, इस साइट को इसके लिए।
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Look at, I thought the bus। अबे यार, बात कर ले एक बार फिर से। मेरे हिसाब से अगली बार जब यहाँ पे आऊँगा तो वो कार्ड शायद नहीं रहेगा उधर, तो इसलिए डायलॉग सुनना चाहता हूँ। मैंने पढ़ा भी नहीं। चल अब नहीं बोल रहे। कम से कम इन ये क्या धोखेबाज तो नहीं निकले। वो कुछ अच्छा ही है, बोल सकते हैं। एक बार फिर से ट्राई करता हूँ, अगर नहीं हुआ तो मैं हाइड वे जाता हूँ। ओह, फिर से गलत बटन। Unable to get just the right angle or lighting on your screenshot. Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends. ये कहाँ से पहुँच गया मैं इधर? ओह, यहाँ पे क्योंकि मैंने ये बीच वाला बटन दबाया, फोटो मोड है वो। यहाँ पे जाके वो प्लस वाला करना है, वो क्योंकि काफ़ी मदद कर सकता है। A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chamber। ठीक है, और मेरे पास नए गाने भी हैं।
Clive. Not just from me, but from Kenneth too.
You're welcome। देखें तो ये बुरा नहीं है, पर ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही सुलाने वाला, वो ही ज़्यादा अच्छा था, रोज़ वाला। अब जाके वो प्लस वाला करता हूँ मैं। दो थे यहाँ पे साइड मिशन इसके, ये बाद में करने की सोच रहा था, पर एक प्लस वाला आ गया यहाँ पे, तो कर रहा हूँ वो मैं। कहाँ है? सिड्स गॉबलेट। अभी के लिए सिर्फ 4 हैं, और भी आएंगे, इतने कम नहीं होंगे। ओह, I trust you and your party gain the dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. तेरा discount देखा है मैंने. My dear boy, my journey has been okay. Yes, सुना हुआ है. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's dogged his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Adiera. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it were just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't the forge. It ain't just the forge. Ooh, blacksmith's blue too.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith's blues. पिछली बार क्या हुआ था मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा. क्या मिला था मुझे एक्स्ट्रा? मुझे याद नहीं. तो जो भी अभी करते हैं ये देखते हैं.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
भाई का कॉल था, उसको कोई पता नहीं पूछ रहा था, कोई दोस्त को कोई डाउट था, फाइनेंशियल एडवाइज़र, वो मेरे भाई का दोस्त शायद कुछ ट्रेड करना चाहता है या कुछ वैसे इन्वेस्टमेंट करना चाहता, तो उसके बारे में पूछ रहा था। जितना कर सकता था मदद कर दिया। अभी के लिए देखते हैं, शैरन से बात करते हैं।
You're looking well, Karen.
शैरन,
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
ओके, मेरा सब कुछ फुल है ना इसका, बाय द वे।
Is it business or pleasure?
बिजनेस।
You'll not find a better price than that.
ये हुई ना बात।
Come again.
अच्छा बात चेक
Or
किया मैंने,
don't.
फुल के साथ जाना चाहिए हमेशा।
Not much bother.
एक बार दबाना है यार, बाबा 2 बार क्यों दबाता हूँ पता नहीं। डालमेल इन और एक्सेंट्रिक क्या अपेरेंटली, मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली हमें बोलेगा इससे जाके लड़ो अगर ये चाहते हो तो, या फिर उससे जाके लड़ो।
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Its finest gone.
Oh,
Mother Crystal,
एंटरटेनमेंट ऐसे डांस का है।
What are we going to do? Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
ना, ड्रेक स्पैंग गया, कोई ट्रेमर नहीं था वो।
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
क्या बेरर्स हैं वो फॉलन सिविलाइजेशन से जो भी हैं? कुछ भी खोल सकता हूँ क्या दरवाजा? कोई भी नहीं।
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
किसी ने वो sword चोरी कर ली।
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lord... Events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac? A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
चलो सीधे जाते हैं.
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again, what commander would want to march his troop into the Valcroy?
कितना दूर है ये? ओह, डैम, बहुत दूर है. यहाँ पे पहले फास्ट ट्रैवल करता हूँ और फिर जैसे ही पहुँचूँगा चौकोबो. एम्ब्रोसिया.
Fly, Ambrosia.
उड़ तो नहीं सकती, उड़ सकती तो और भी ज़्यादा जल्दी पहुँच जाता मैं. क्या है? यूजुअली गेम्स में ना फ्लाइंग ज़्यादा जल्दी होता है, पर कई बार नहीं, कभी कभी रीज़न ये होता है कि क्योंकि उड़ने की वजह से ये सारे ऑब्स्टिकल्स जो है ना, जैसे यहाँ पे ये, उसके बारे में चिंता लेने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ती है हमें. सीधे इसके ऊपर से चले जाओ और रास्ते में पहुंच जाओगे तुम उधर जहाँ पे भी पहुंचना है. सीधे उसकी तरफ जा सकते हो, कोई ऐसे बगल से जाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. ओ यस, यहाँ पे वो ये जहाँ पे किससे लड़े थे हम, यहाँ पे एडमेंटाइट, वो टर्टल वाला जो था बाउंटी. एक 1200 यार्ड दूर. Retrieve Ignac's stolen items from the bandits. कोई है bandit? हाँ.
We've got company.
Oh shit.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh shit. Oh, सही बात. Oh, ये कर देना. अरे यार, प्रिजन डॉल भी क्या? ये फिर से नहीं हुआ मेरा. यार ये ठीक से नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं. और स्टैगर वापस जस्ट मैंने कर दिया मैंने. ये प्रिजन डॉज बहुत सही लगता है यार मुझे, स्पेशली ये वाला जो मैंने इसमें किया, ये नेकलेस की वजह से. ये जो ये प्रिजन डॉज नहीं कर पाया मैं. अब देखते हैं पहले स्टैगर हो गया या पहले मरेगा. वैसे नहीं कर पाया मैं। मुझे लगता है ये शायद मर जाएगा पहले से। ओ नहीं, $10,611 लाल पे करना है उसको, वो सबसे सही है।
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
ओके, ऐसे लेकर जाएगा।
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart. So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
हमारा अंकल।
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Thundered whetstone. Oh, कुछ नहीं है?
I take it Drake's fang was.
सीधे चलते हैं। कैसे रिएक्ट करता है इग्नाक या जो भी इस बंदे का नाम है आगे इसे मालूम पड़ता। हम बायरन रॉसफील्ड के नेफ्यू हैं। लाइफ रॉसफील्ड, रैसफील्ड बोलने वाला था मैं, पता नहीं क्यों, पर रॉसफील्ड है या रोजफील्ड।
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent, its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
Hey, a whetstone.
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
नया sword, नया sword. मेरे पास सारे materials हैं क्या? A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. ये बस blue वाला है सर. Excalibur recipe unlock ठीक है, पर क्या material चाहिए उसके लिए?
Clive, what's that Fornian, do you?
बना सकता हूँ 268. Yes. Grimalkin hide or bomb ember or scarletite.
No scratches, right?
Yes. इसका तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता. मैं इसका कर सकता हूँ. 9 reinforce कर सकता हूँ मैं. सही में 72 एक बढ़ेगा बस और डिफेंस 2 कम होगा. जरूरत नहीं है.
He cracked the crystal too.
चलो बस एक और बचा है, वो भी कर ही देता हूँ. अब यहाँ पर आ गया हूँ तो. A bad feeling. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at that toll. Karen. ऐसे करती है अपना साइन. Karen. Kyron? जो भी हो. Yes, समन को आंसर करूंगा मैं. लेडी कैरन ने करा.
What's wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Prioritize quest. अब about the letter. देखें क्या हुआ हमारे टॉर्गल के साथ.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
चलो नाम क्या है इसका? हिप्पोक्रेटिस से बात करते हैं. हिप्पोक्रेटिस पता नहीं क्यों आ रहा था. ई के बाद दिमाग में आ रहा था. हिप्पोक्रेटिस.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
ये बाउंटी बोर्ड है? Nope. अपना लेवल अप करता हूँ. ये काफी कुछ मिल गया मुझे.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Oh, इसका पढ़ा ही नहीं था. Bone to pick.
I only hope the bones of an elder antelope are alimentary enough for our faithful friend. If not, we may have to set our sights on something larger still. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Level 5. Level 6 तो नहीं होगा. बहुत धीरे होता है उसके लिए.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Heart of the Mother Crystal, Lost Mother Crystals, Adamantite.
What subject shall we consider today?
कोई भी नहीं. अभी के लिए मैं जाके एंटलोप को स्ले करता हूँ. कहाँ पे है? कौन सा ज़्यादा तेज होगा? ईस्ट पोल या फिर यही सबसे तेज है मेरे हिसाब से. याद है ये अभी भी नहीं खुला है. The Hand of Hyperion. सिर्फ जाना है. सिर्फ से ही जाना है ना. आजा.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
खुजा क्या बोल रहा हूँ? आजा.
Let's go.
दाएं तरफ जाना है। उम्मीद कर रहा हूँ मैं सही सोच रहा हूँ कि दाएं का मतलब राइट ही होता है। मेरे हिसाब से तो सही है, दाएं का मतलब राइट ही होना चाहिए। पर एक बार फिर से ये स्ट्रीम के बाद ऑनलाइन चेक करूँगा। तो इनके पीछे जाना है मेरे हिसाब से। पूरा बड़ा सा दिख रहा है। ये मिनट और है, उससे कोई लेना देना नहीं है मुझे। मैं
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
ये कोई दिख रहा तो नहीं है अभी, शायद कटसीन के बाद दिखेगा। सही में?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
चलो। और अब ये हुई ना बात। एंड मरेगा एक शॉट में। यस, एक शॉट में मर गया। ओ नहीं नहीं नहीं, मारो मारो मारो, मैं मारना चाहता हूँ। Bloody hide when probably already मालूम है।
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
इसे बस एक ज़्यादा बड़ी हड्डी चाहिए थी। आजा।
After it.
बड़ा बंदा बड़ी हड्डी चाहिए। यार साइड को है नहीं ना इनके अलावा। और कोई है नहीं। सीधे जाके अब लेडी कैरन से बात करते हैं और उसके बाद सारे साइड क्वेस्ट हो जाएंगे। मांगने क्या? वेस्ट क्लास से भी लड़ने की सोच रहा हूँ।
Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Short of slaying a behemoth or a khel, a bison, a minotaur, or an adventoise, one would be hard pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. मैंने उन सबको भी मारा है हमने। मिनोटॉर को मारा है, khel को मारा है, और adventoise को भी।
Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Hippocrates. Tomes. Tomes ज़्यादा अच्छा नाम है Hippocrates से. छोटा और अच्छा. Tomes.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
चलो अपने दोस्त की मदद कर दी टॉर्गल की. Kaval's Fang. Even a legendary king surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valistia. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Kaval. पता नहीं कहाँ से आया. Oh, slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. I mean, अगर उसको पहना सकता हूँ तो मैं definitely करना चाहूँगा. Nope. क्या करा इसने? Precision dodge एकदम सही है. Upheaval damage 8%, couch damage 15 ना. ये upheaval है. Okay. और यहाँ पे क्या है? Wicked Wheel, Aerial Blast. अरे हाँ, ये तो करना ही था. Rising Flames, Scarlet Cyclone. No, 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 no. बिल्कुल नहीं. एक रीजन है मैंने इग्निशन रखा है इसमें. ये राइजिंग फ्लेम क्यों रखूंगा जब मेरे पास फ्लेम्स ऑफ रीबर्थ है. ये सही है एरियल ब्लास्ट. और ये गाउज ही लगाऊंगा. मैं इसका देख लेता हूँ. वाइंड अप ज़्यादा डैमेज कर सकता हूँ इसके साथ, पर स्टन ज़्यादा इसके साथ कर सकता हूँ. ठीक है, ये रखता हूँ मैं अपहीवल को. ऑप्टिमाइज केयर. ना 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 ना, ये वाला मुझे बहुत पसंद है. बजर्कर रिंग जो भी है. यहाँ पे कुछ है नया और इधर भी है. इन दोनों का मैं अगले मेन क्वेस्ट खत्म करने के बाद करूँगा. अभी के लिए चलते हैं इधर बकलाट.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
कोई अलग हो रहा है यार नहीं वो रहा जो बोलता है कि I won't steal your goods just carry it ये जो भी है कैरन से मैंने खरीद लिए पोशंस भी खुला तो उसकी भी अब इशू नहीं है सीधे जाके गोद से बात करके आगे बढ़ सकता हूँ
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass. On your way.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been
yes,
going
Uncle
around
Tom.
Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death and the Empire restored.
Also known as the Thousand Tables, the Booklad markets have served as a nexus of Republican commerce for countless generations. ये सब सही है, पर ये है जहाँ पे जाना है. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. ये उसके बाद सिर्फ यही बचा रहेगा. ये है ओडिन का एम्पायर. ये पूरा का पूरा ब्लाइटेड लैंड्स. अभी जाके अपने माँ के खिलाफ सामना करना है.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
प्रिंस का कूच शुरू हो गया. फायर इन द स्काई. हम प्रिंस की मदद करेंगे ये कू में या?
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
बेल टावर वो क्या है? वो क्या? हमें लग रहा तो वही है. ये बेल टावर की तरह दिखने वाला या फिर वो है शायद. मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली वो है क्योंकि वहाँ पे मुझे एक सीढ़ियाँ भी दिख रही हैं. ओह यहाँ से जाना है.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on
sight. Spare the citizen.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
चलो कम से कम ये तो बोला सिटीजनरी को बिल्कुल मत मारना। उतनी अकल है उस पर कि इस लड़ाई में काफ़ी सिटीजन्स को चोट पहुंच सकती है, तो उनको बचा रहा है कम से कम। कोई भी आइटम नहीं मिल रहा यार, और ये एक संदूक है पर इससे भी नहीं खोल सकते।
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
ड्रैगून से लड़ाई होगी यहाँ पे।
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
अरे और मरा। अरे अब मेरा ये वापस भी आ गया मिशन। कोई मिनी मैप नहीं है, मतलब यहाँ पे वापस नहीं आ पाएंगे बाद में।
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
और अरे नहीं, ये भी करना चाहिए था। Oh shit! ड्रैगून आ गया। एक ही ड्रैगून है या फिर इससे ज़्यादा है? डॉज। ओह पैरी, ये मुश्किल से करता हूँ मैं। मैं आसानी से करने दूंगा। और अब नीचे ये बाबा भूल जा रहा था मैं करना। नीचे लाने के बाद फिर ये करना चाहिए। एक और शॉट है मेरा। इसको अभी भी लग रही है। अरे यार सही समय पे नहीं दबाया मैंने वो। मुझे वो इतना आसानी से करेगा। फिर से ये इसका इंतजार कर रहा था डॉज। ये लगभग हो गया इसका। क्या और ये मरा।
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
मैं सही में जानना चाहता हूँ वो हमारी जो माँ है वो अल्टीमा के क्या बोलते हैं कंट्रोल में है या फिर वो अल्टीमा के साथ है ताकि अपने बेटे को वो बना सके दुनिया का राजा? विलिंगली है या फिर अनविलिंगली अल्टीमा के साथ है वो जानना चाहता हूँ। अब वो इस मिशन में मांग पड़ जाएगा हमें।
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Maglo crap. Jump. कोई
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather them then. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
पोशन इस्तेमाल कर दिया ना।
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
हम उसे मार देंगे अपनी माँ को या क्या होगा वो भी नहीं, मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली मार देंगे। उसे जिंदा तो नहीं छोड़ेंगे। और बेटे का क्या होगा उसके?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
जो अभी एम्परर है उसका क्या करेंगे? I mean यूजुअली ये जो कूप होते हैं उसपे जो प्रिटेंड एम्परर है वो मर जाता है। एटलीस्ट हिस्ट्री में, हमारे हिस्ट्री में जो होता है वो जितना उसकी उम्र जो भी हो मार देते हैं। और मुझे लगता है इसमें वैसा होगा।
No goods left.
मुझे लगा तो ज़्यादा जल्दी वो होगा पर एकदम धीरे से क्या वो क्या इसे मार दो। आओ मुझे थोड़ा मारा उसने, मेरी हेल्थ फुल थी और इस बंदे की वजह से, ये वाला बंदे की वजह से ये मेरी हेल्थ फुल नहीं है अब। एक और पोशन होगा। पोशन ही है ना? यप। और अब मेरी हेल्थ फिर से फुल हो गई।
Intruders! Defend the gate!
और मैं क्या बस उम्मीद करता हूँ कोई आए ना। बचा न्यू एनिमीज अप्रोच ड्रैगन नाइट। अरे यार सही में। ओह ये ले वो दिख रहा भी नहीं है यार इसकी वजह से। का फ्लेम ऑफ रिवर्स अभी अनफॉर्चुनेटली, वरना 30 के ऊपर चले जाता। ना इतना आसानी से निकलने दूंगा मैं। क्या से मार सकता था अगर एक और कोई भी होता मेरे पास। इस बात से पहले खुद मर जाएगा। एक और स्किल अगर होती तो ये मर जाता, पर नहीं थी अनफॉर्चुनेटली मेरे पास कोई स्किल अभी इस्तेमाल करने के लिए। कहाँ पे जाना अभी? इधर बस मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली कटसीन होगा यहाँ पे।
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
ये नहीं, डेफिनेटली नहीं। यहाँ पे दिख रहा है तो यही है। हाँ, ऊपर आइटम दिख रहा था। पोशन यूज चलता है, फुल हो गया मेरा पोशन। आई मीन हेल्पफुल, और पोशन भी फुल ही है क्योंकि अब तक एक बार भी इस्तेमाल नहीं किया मैंने पोशन को। इसका बाद में खिलाफ और मुझे मार भी नहीं पाई है। मैंने इसलिए यहाँ पे ऐसे छोड़ा हुआ था कि बाई चांस इन्होंने अगर मुझे मारा तो इसके साथ फुल हो जाएगा मेरा हेल्थ। मेरी एचपी थोड़ी कम करी तो
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
बिना धुए के मैं इससे एक बार देखना चाहूँगा यार, जहाँ से दिखेगा अच्छे से। भैया काफी ऊंचा जाता है वो, बीच का जो मीनार है। हाँ, वो थंबनेल के लिए भी अच्छा था, अगर कभी डिसाइड किया मैंने वो इस्तेमाल करने का तो। तीन वाइवर्न्स या जो भी हैं वो।
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Nice. वो तो मर गया ना। चल ये अभी तो बात। डबल। ओह, मुझे लगा मैंने पैरी कर दिया था, भूल गया था पैरी का, तो वो पूरा अंधेरा जैसा हो जाता है। सही में मुझे शायद बचा के रखना चाहिए था अपना सभी को। पैरी कर दिया। अबे मैं क्या बोलते हैं, वो करना चाहता था। बस कोई भी स्किल नहीं है इसका। यार हमारे यहाँ तो अभी वापस भूल जाता हूँ ये दो है। अंदर का शायद नहीं लेना चाहिए था मुझे। दो बार हमला करता है वो वाला, नहीं एक बार भी नहीं बचा मेरे हिसाब से वो दो वाला जो हमला था उसका उससे। यहाँ पे भी एक दे तो यहाँ पे मिल गया। इससे फुल तो नहीं होगा अनलेस ये हाई पोशन है, नॉर्मल पोशन है, उससे फुल नहीं होगा ऑफ कोर्स। अरे हील भी नहीं करेगा अभी। रेखा पोशन यहाँ पे मिल गया। वो नहीं, ये शार्प फैंग है।
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
रेजिंग फेस्ट, ये तो इस्तेमाल नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी। हाई पोशन, ये कोई बॉस फाइट होगी लग रहा है। डेफिनेटली बॉस फाइट जैसे एरिया लग रहा है।
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
मुझे लगा था ये ड्रैगन है, मैं तो पता इसका क्यों होता है।
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal.
अबे यार, ये हुई ना बात। इतना आसानी से नहीं मान सकता मैं। सब कम हो गया। डील कर देते हैं 8
All yours, Torgal.
Good. नहीं होगा इसका। नीचे आ जा, नीचे आ जा। कैसे जाएगा ये? और मेरे विजिबिलिटी भी कम करेगा। मेरे काम उतना ज़्यादा डैमेज ये कम नहीं किया जितना मुझे लगा था। मैं आसान से मारे दुकान है। और मारते जाओ। जा। मुझे ये कर लेना चाहिए था पहले। लेंस ऑफ द गॉड।
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Good.
Too slow.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh no. That's my turn.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Nah. Oh. I'll go.
Nice try.
Oh, my God. ज़्यादा रेंज का उसका ये वाला मैं बार बार अच्छे से क्या बोलते हैं डॉज कर रहा हूँ, ये डॉज कर रहा हूँ। इसका भी इंतजार था मुझे। कोई नया हमला नहीं है इसका, सही बोलो तो। ये पिछला वाला जो ड्रैगन क्या था जहाँ पे से मरा था वो इसके ज़्यादातर हमले सेम ही थे, थोड़े अलग हैं इसके ऑफकोर्स, और मेन वाले वो सेम ही है। जा अबे नहीं यार प्रीवियस डैमेज। हाँ ये हुई तो बात, आगे वो गायब हो गया था। डॉज इसका लगभग हो गया, थोड़ा इतना थोड़ा बचा था इसका। सही में यार कुछ बचा ही नहीं है इसका। अब इसका होगा फाइनली। लगभग 60,000 हो गया था यार। मैं बहुत ही ज़्यादा हाई पोर्शन इस्तेमाल कर रहा हूँ, नॉर्मल पोर्शन नहीं। और इसके वजह से हाई पोर्शन इस्तेमाल करना पड़ रहा है इतना ज़्यादा, हेल्थ मेरी इतनी कम हो जाती है। इसके खिलाफ सही में कुछ ज़्यादा ही पोशन इस्तेमाल करना पड़े मुझे। इतना ज़्यादा अरे ठीक करता है यार। किस ज़्यादा बच गया। आसानी हाँ और फिर करना है 18,890 था इसका वाइट ड्रैगन स्लेइंग, और लेवल अप भी हो गया। वाइट वॉर्म बोन Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
ये ऐसे ही चल रहे हैं तो हमें भागना चाहिए इन्हें
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace! क्या हो गया एक नया मदर क्रिस्टल
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, good.
पोशन सबसे पहले.
What can I do for you? Let
Go
me
to
show
store.
you me wares.
पोशन फुल करो.
Is there else you need?
ये फिर से भूल गया मैं. स्टोन टॉनिक, स्ट्रेंथ टॉनिक इस्तेमाल करना.
You've got everything you need then.
डायमंड सोर्ड नहीं, मेरे पास जो है वो ज़्यादा अच्छा है. 268. ये सब क्यों करूँगा मैं? बिल्कुल भी नहीं करूँगा इन्हें. कोई रीइंफोर्स कर सकता हूँ क्या? नहीं.
Is all done then? No.
Yep. एक मिनट.
I've got some good stuff for you.
नहीं. Channel Whisperer automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. मैं ये क्यों रखूँगा यार मैं सही में. $20,000 का है प्लस ये. जरूरत नहीं है मुझे.
All done then.
मैं मैजिक वैसे भी उतना इस्तेमाल करता नहीं हूँ. एक मिनट रुकना. ओह फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ सही में. अभी के लिए ये दिल से बात करके आगे बढ़ते हैं.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yes.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Okay.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
I mean, खरीदने की
Do you feel
जरूरत
that,
नहीं थी.
Clive?
Ether.
पर वैसे भी उतने कुछ कॉस्टली नहीं है उन्हें खरीदना. Oh,
Just what
corrupted.
we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
आ जाओ. और जाओ. सही में. भैया.
Well. I needed that. I'm glad you're here.
जाओ. आसानी से नहीं होगा. मेरा हील सही में हेल्थ काफी कम हो गई थी यार ये लड़ते हुए इनके खिलाफ. लगा नहीं था इतना कम होगा. हाँ, सही में काफी कम हुआ. हाई पोशन फुल है एक्चुअली. विज़र्ड का है. मैं विज़र्ड के पीछे जाऊंगा. आसानी से
I've hurt Torgal. Torgal, kill! To me, boy!
ये इतना समय लगाता है सही में. ये डिले होता है वो.
To me, boy. Too slow.
इतना आसानी से नहीं आना चाहिए। नीचे आ जा। ये हो जाएगा अगर ये इधर से जाए। काफी ज्यादा होना चाहिए 30 के 40 की भी बल्कि ऊपर हो सकता है ये शायद। नहीं 30 के ऊपर लगे। Oh, yeah. ये मरा। सही में ये कोई और मुझे करने के लिए था नहीं और फिर भी मैं इससे पैरी नहीं कर पाया। कोई और मुझ पे हमला करने के लिए नहीं था। क्या कर सकते हैं? पैरी मैंने कभी किया नहीं है इसमें ज़्यादा। जब भी हुआ है मेरे वजह से नहीं हुआ है। मतलब मैं उसके लिए ट्राई नहीं कर रहा था, ऐसे अपने आप हो गया। मैं बस मार रहा था एनिमीज को, उसने भी सही टाइम पे मार दिया और हो गया। चलो अभी के लिए पोशन और भी थोड़ा और दे दो यार मुझे एक और पोशन चाहिए, बल्कि 2 दे दे तो और भी अच्छा होगा ताकि मेरी हेल्थ भी अपने आप बढ़ जाएगी। अपने आप नहीं, ऑफ कोर्स एक पोशन इस्तेमाल होगा फिर भी।
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
एक और दे दे मुझे पोशन।
Them again. Not now.
अलविदा। एक और पोशन चाहिए यार, ये छोटे मोटे से मिल जाए तो ज़्यादा अच्छा होगा क्योंकि ये मेरे हेल्थ नहीं ले जाएंगे अनलेस मैं बहुत केयरलेस हो जाऊँ।
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
हम उसे मारने नहीं वाले डेफिनेटली, वो अच्छा बंदा है इस स्टोरी के हिसाब से।
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
थोड़ा बिजी है भाई।
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
जोशुआ थोड़ा बिजी है ये बहामुत के साथ। अलविदा। मुझे मारा क्या किसी ने? मारो हर कोई। अलविदा। बंदे ने मुझे मारा यार। बकवास। फिर से मेरा लगभग फुल हो गया था और इस्तेमाल करना पड़ा क्योंकि किसी बंदे ने मुझे मारा। 5 ब्लडी हाइट्स। अब क्या करूँगा उसका? मुझे लगा मेरे ऊपर से भाग मत गया। ये पोशन होगा। हेल्थ भी लगभग फुल है वैसे अभी। Oh shit, undertaker.
We don't have time for this.
इन दोनों को पहले जल्दी से मार दो ताकि ये परेशान ना करे। ओह, डॉज कर दिया मैंने।
Nice try.
इतना आसानी से नहीं कर पाऊंगा। Into 6. ये मिनी स्टैगर कब आएगा इसका? हाँ, मेरा ना। गलत वाला। और ये आप ईगल। ओह, इसका बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज कर सकता हूँ मैं। हाँ, 50 के बाद से ज़्यादा नहीं बात। सही में ये काम कर रहे मारो। आजा। और कर सकता हूँ मैं। डेफिनेटली ज़्यादा डैमेज नहीं कर पाऊँगा इससे, मार नहीं पाऊँगा। मेरे पास कोई भी अभी तक नहीं है। मेरे खिलाफ क्या इस्तेमाल करने की सोच रहा था तुम? हाँ, अपना ताकतवर हमला करने की इस्तेमाल करने की सोच रहा था। मार दिया उससे पहले। हील कितना है? वो ही फुल है। थोड़ा और हील का पूछ लेना चाहिए था मुझे उससे। पर ये पोशन हेल्थ लगभग फुल हो गई है मेरी। ये अभी उनकी नहीं पता नहीं।
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
इसकी बात कर रही है, इसकी बात कर रही है, यहाँ पे कहीं पे। ये है मेरे हिसाब से वो वाला है शायद काउंसिल चेम्बर जिसकी बात कर रही है। ओ, यहाँ पे कोई बॉस फाइट होने वाला है।
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay, इसका नाम क्या है? Necrophobe. Yeah. मैं आसानी से कर सकता हूँ। Okay, precision dodge कर दिया। ये slow moving था हमला। हील करना थोड़ा। ना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा आप। थोड़ा है समझ में आ रहा है। ओके। क्या समझ में क्या आ रहा है? क्या जा? ये क्या? और फिर एक लगा मुझे नहीं वो फिर ये डॉज नहीं था ये बाबा भूल जा रहा था मैं पुलिस टैगर हो गया मुझे पहले एरियल ब्लास्ट के साथ ही करना चाहिए था ये काफी जल्दी इसका टैगर मार पड़ रहा था बहुत ही जल्दी पड़ा इसका सही में
Help me, boy.
Oh.
Too slow.
Me, boy. No, आसानी से नहीं होगा इसको हाँ ये थोड़ा पोषण इस्तेमाल करना होगा नहीं यार क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं Daga.
Too slow.
Dodge it fight है क्या था और फिर डाउट ये हमले से इसको फुल्ली स्टाइगर करने के बहुत चलो आ रहा तो कर दिया तो उससे ज़्यादा करना चाहता था Oh, good. काफी ज़्यादा good. ठीक है बस थोड़ा और करना है उसका हो जाएगा चल ये इसमें कंटिन्यूसली डैमेज होते जाएगा गलत बटन फिर से यार नहीं, इसका साइड ऑफ डैमेज बहुत जल्दी आ जाता है। Rusty attack. Shit.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
कर रहा हूँ कोशिश। बहुत समय लग गया सही में इसको करने में। कर दे। क्या करता हूँ डैमेज का बिल्कुल भी नहीं खींच पा रहा हूँ, कर पा रहा हूँ ठीक से। फाइनली थैंक यू। कर दे थोड़ा 25-25 30 मीटर था। आधा तो करा यार। यार ये वाले हमले से बार बार मुझे लगती ही जा रही है। ओह शिट, ज़्यादा इसके बाद है। हाँ माता का 30 हो गया, 30,000। ज़्यादा समय नहीं मिलता इसका ऐसा करने का। 30,000 भी नहीं कर पाया, थोड़ा दूर से करना होगा। ओह शिट ना आसानी से और फिर से ये वाले हमले से मार खाई। सही में ओह किसी तरह मैंने कर दिया उससे। लागू कर दिया मैंने। मिनी टैगर आजा नीचे। हाँ तीस मारा मैंने उसको इस बार। मार ही दिया इसे, इस तरह मार ही दिया। और अब फिर से इससे लग गई मुझे। ओह 13,507 नेक्रोफोब डिफीटेड या स्लेन जो भी लिखा था। वाइंड अप डैमेज by 10%। डेफिनेटली मुश्किल था ये।
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
मुझे चाहिए पोशंस मुझे चाहिए जो मुझे कहीं भी दिख रहे नहीं है। पोशन तो सारे के सारे खत्म और हाई पोशन
It's worth a try.
हाई पोशन भी आधे इस्तेमाल हो गया और ये दे रहा है मुझे 3 चंक्स ऑफ बायराइट पोशन की जगह। वाह भाई वाह, क्या बात है।
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Good.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
से इतना ज़्यादा डैमेज नहीं किया सही तो 418,000 पर इसकी एचपी काफ़ी ज़्यादा है बहामत की सारे के सारे आइकॉन उड़ने वाले थे ऑलमोस्ट सारे एक टाइटन और एक रीड को छोड़ के हमारा बैटलफील्ड इसके पास जाऊं भी कैसे ये खुद नीचे आ गया Ja. Ja. हवा में क्यों जा रहा है तू बार बार fled.
You'll face the consequences.
Okay. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare. Press square R2 to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated ability. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration meanwhile will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. ठीक है. उससे ज़्यादा मार नहीं पाया मैं. सही है. और ये एक नेम के ऊपर इसके साथ भी नहीं किया मैं इसके साथ ना. और ये कभी किया पर उसको लगे कि नहीं पता नहीं. उसने मुझे ज़्यादा डैमेज कर दिया. ये प्लेयर इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए था यार. मैंने भाई माफ करना, थोड़ा अभी ये बॉस फाइट कर रहा हूँ तो ज़्यादा देखा नहीं. क्या हो गया मैं? अब हम फिनिक्स के साथ चले गए. ये हुआ ना. चार्ज फायरबॉल फायर नॉर्मल इवेट. ठीक है. यूज L while holding L2 to lock onto multiple targets. Oh. Release L2 to launch a volley of fireballs at the target. All abilities ठीक है. ये एम ठीक से कर नहीं पा रहा हूँ. हाँ ये हुआ ना. और ये हुआ ना. अबे बहुत ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है ये बहा मुझे. ओह किस तरह का दिया मैंने. डॉज करते जाओ. थोड़ा बहुत तो लग गया इस तरीके मुझे. ठीक है. अब भाई ना भाई टीम में जोड़ने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. लंच में क्या खाया आपने? बहुत जल्दी कर रहा हूँ. Oh shit. इसके पीछे जाते हैं वापस। नहीं, मारते जाओ यार। कहाँ से मार रहा है ये? Oh shit. ये लेफ्ट वाले से सही में करना ना, थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा है। मुझे राइट से आदत है क्योंकि जाओ। अबे यार, डॉज कर रहा हूं मैं। Shit. मार। Shit.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Shit. और ये लगभग हो गया। एक और बस, इसके बाद बस एक और। जा। तुम मारते रहो अभी।
Thank the Founder.
भाई तो भाई, यहाँ पर हो गया? Okay.
Now or never, Joshua.
Oh, good. और यार इसके खिलाफ हमला में सही काफी इस्तेमाल करना चाहता हूँ, उसका मौका ही नहीं मिला यार सही करना। ये लाना, मारते जाओ, मारते जाओ, मारते जाओ। हवा में है तो मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता इसका। नहीं कर सकता, ये अच्छी बात है। या और वो अच्छा अटैक था जो भी था। ओके, इसको थोड़ा हाँ मेगा फ्लेयर आ गया ना वापस। अरे यार ये लगभग स्टन हो गया। ये भी बात ओके, मारते रहो इसे। $1.5 मिलियन। मैं पूछा था भाई ना लंच क्या किया आपने? ओह शिट। मेरे पास हील है, 6 के 6 हील है, कुछ नहीं कर सकता। ओह शिट, पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है ये। आपकी रोज की सब्जी क्या होती है? अरे ये उसकी तरफ माना था। नहीं यार ये या जाओ इसके पास जाओ, मारो। एक और मेगा प्लेयर, बहुत अच्छे। आलू की सब्जी मुझे पसंद है, पर हमारे यहाँ उतनी ज़्यादा सिर्फ और सिर्फ आलू की सब्जी उतनी बनती नहीं है। आलू काफ़ी सब्जी में डाला जाता है, पर सिर्फ और सिर्फ आलू की सब्जी उतनी ज़्यादा नहीं बनती। हमारे यहाँ 2 तरीके के आलू की सब्जी बनती है, एक ड्राई और एक ग्रेवी के साथ। ड्राई जो है वो मैं पराठे के साथ खा सकता हूँ, पूरी के साथ खा सकता हूँ या रोटी के साथ, पर जो गीली वाली होती है वो मुझे सिर्फ और सिर्फ पूरी के साथ पसंद है। पिछली बार मिस हो गया था। ओह, तोड़ दिया। Bahamut defeated. Slain नहीं, defeated. और 2000 XP मिला उसका। सिर्फ एक शार्प फैंग और मीटियोराइट? ओके, 50 शार्प फैंग और 5 मीटियोराइट। और फिर भी कोई एक एक्सक्लूसिव कोई मिलना चाहिए था, पर हम वो भी है ना, हमने इसे स्लेन नहीं किया, मतलब इसका हार्वेस्ट नहीं कर पाए।
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
म्यूजिक इसकी बहुत अच्छी है, हर बार नहीं पर ज्यादातर फाइट्स में म्यूजिक बहुत सही है। और स्टैटिक स्ट्राइक वहां से रोबोट हेल्थ उतनी ज़्यादा नहीं गई है, पर फाइनली इफ्रीट उड़ सकता है। Enhanced evasion of enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has also access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? Trusting in our own.
ओह क्या सही था वो। और के पास जाना है। इतना आसानी से नहीं करने दूंगा मैं। आओ। वो बार उससे मारा। नहीं। मैं आसानी से नहीं जाने दूंगा मैं। तू कहीं नहीं जा रहा। Stagger. यार मुझे पास से इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए था ये ब्रेड स्टोन का। वन 1.6 उतना ज़्यादा डैमेज नहीं किया मैंने। इससे तो काफ़ी डैमेज कर रहा हूँ मैं। सिनेमैटिक इमेजेस। Definitely cinematic images. इसके पास जा। नहीं नहीं तू कहीं नहीं जा रहा। अरे यार मैं दूसरे को भी मैं करना चाहता था। Oh shit 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 shit। जा यार इसको मारो ऐसे मारते जा मारते जा। आधा कर दिया लगभग। नहीं अबे यार मैं आपको हील कर देता हूँ थोड़ा। ज़्यादा वहाँ से जाओ। टैग बहुत अच्छे हैं। लगभग 2 मिलियन हो गया था यार इस बार। फिर भी थोड़ा बहुत लगी मुझे। ओह अबे यार कहाँ पर गया वो? ये रहा ये रहा ये रहा। कहाँ जाता? एक और सिनेमैटिक कुछ होगा क्या? ये लगभग मर गया। मैं इसके पीछे हूँ, वो पता नहीं कहाँ मार रहा है। स्टैगर हो गया, पर मेरे पास कोई स्किल नहीं है अभी। और ये क्या? कोई फ्रेंच नहीं था। आँख खोल दे हाँ। Great. Cinematic evasion.
Come on, Joshua.
What's his name? French check. हेल्थ कम नहीं हो रही थी क्योंकि इससे कम हो नहीं सकता जैसे सिनेमैटिक स्ट्राइक हो। Bahamut defeated, slain नहीं फिर से। The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. The crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. नया हथियार। तेरे को कुछ ज्यादा ही फोड़ दिया हमने इसको। ये कुछ अलग था थोड़ा, किसी के चिल्लाने की आवाज आई।
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
काफी लंबा बॉस फाइट था ये सही में 3 फेजेस
We're united at last.
एक इफ्रीत के खिलाफ एक फिनिक्स के खिलाफ और एक इफ्रीत रिजन के खिलाफ अल्टीमा उसे कंट्रोल कर रहा था एनाबेल को
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
असल में मर गया
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
जानता था इससे नहीं मारेंगे Okay.
Don't reinforce walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
पता नहीं यार ऐसे दिखने में तो लग रहा है कि काफी क्लोज है इनके
Fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the next movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
अभी भी काफी बाकी है
The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
अभी के लिए तो जितने भी मिल रहे मैंने सारे कर रहे हैं साइड क्वेस्ट इसके जैसे जैसे आते हैं मैं धीरे धीरे करते रहता हूँ
Another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
या फिर एक और मिशन अभी बचा है वुलोंग के
You
डीएलसी
too
का
have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne. but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
एक फाइनल है
Guards! Take him!
मतलब आज हो जाएगा
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
बंदा डेफिनेटली अल्टी में आता है ये छोटा वाला और इसके वजह से वो इसकी स्टोरी क्या थी वैसे?
Poor father, how he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long.
बाकी सारे DLC भी
But you
करोगे?
broke in the end, as I knew you would.
2 DLC आने वाले हैं ना उसके वैसे.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
अगर बॉस को जल्दी मार दिया तो वापस कौन से गेम में जाओगे?
Not again, brother.
ब्लडबॉर्न खेलोगे या फिर ये जो खत्म करोगे स्टोरी जो कैरेक्टर बनाया था इसका?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
ब्लडबॉर्न वो वाला करने वाला हो क्या? ऑल वेपन रन एक वेपन से पूरा खत्म करने वाला.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
नेक्स्ट वीक मतलब मंडे से। वैसे आप वीक की शुरुआत कौन सा मानते हो, संडे या मंडे? मेरे हिसाब से तो मंडे होना चाहिए वीक की शुरुआत, पर काफ़ी बार कैलेंडर में ना संडे होता है पहला हफ्ते का पहला दिन। आपके हिसाब से वीक कब शुरू होता है?
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity
वीक कौन से दिन से शुरू होता है, संडे या मंडे? वीक कौन से दिन से शुरू होता है, नया वीक?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
एकदम सही, मंडे।
Relax, Your Majesty.
इसे मार दिया था हमने।
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
ये अल्टीमा की आग बहुत ही नाइटमेयर इंड्यूसिंग है यार।
Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the
पहला सेट मर
bonds
गया,
are severed, of
दूसरा सेट हम बन गए।
of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side.
ओरिजिनल सेट को इस बंदे ने मार दिया, अल्टीमा ने।
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade
मालूम है आपको ये
cut, Odin. We shall unite
फाइनल फैंटेसी के सारे गेम्स में एक सेट होता है,
and bring forth a new world.
कोई ना कोई एक बंदा रहता है सेट के नाम से।
Our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
और अब ये कौन है? मालूम था ये मदर ही बोलेगा। चलो चलते हैं, और कहीं जा भी नहीं सकते अभी वैसे भी। ये गेम से पता नहीं क्यों ऐसे मदर के ऐसे क्या बोलते हैं, इंसेस्ट टाइप ऑलमोस्ट कर देते हैं ये लोग, पता नहीं क्यों।
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
इतना टायर हो गया कि पूरा का पूरा स्काई पिक्सेलेटेड हो गया था, अपना को रेंडर भी नहीं करना चाहता था। Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spell, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability, हाँ ठीक है। Bahamut's feat. You use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Okay. Press L2 to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Okay. ये एक और चीज़ याद रखना होगा.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
नहीं, पहले ये पढ़ लेते हैं पूरा. Ghostbreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twinside is that there is little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Okay. यहाँ पे मैं Stolas ये है, इसे बोलते हैं Stolas. क्या क्या नया है? यहाँ पे ब्लैक इसमें नया है, इसमें नया है, और ओह क्या भूल गए थे क्या सारे? आगे बढ़ना है तो ऑटो से ही बात करना होगा, तो अगला मेन मिशन सीधे शुरू कर दूंगा मैं. एक बार अपना नया हथियार बना दूं पहले.
What do I owe the honor? Fretting about us guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds.
What do you want?
Ooh, 270. दो ही बढ़ रहा है, अटैक और सैग दोनों पर बढ़ रहा है.
No scratches, right?
इसका कोई नया नहीं मिल रहा यार, ज़्यादा अच्छा. ओह यस, Auricalum, stained lion cloth, marble flower. Auricalum मेरे हिसाब से उससे मिलेगा, क्या बोलते हैं, मेन क्वेस्ट से स्टेन लाइन क्लॉथ और मार्बल फ्लावर जो है वो मिलेंगे मुझे हंट से, तो हंट करूंगा मैं.
Clive.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say it was the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. We'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. क्या नया लेकर आए? Oh yes, ये पहले पूरा करता हूँ.
Rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. It is the easiest elixir to. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. 20,000. क्यों नहीं? ले लेता हूँ.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
अगर कभी मर गया तो. नाइट टेरेस सोल्ड आउट. ये ले नहीं सकता, ये 20,000 का है.
Finished, are you?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
बोल तो सकता हूँ पर मेरी बात भी नहीं मानेगी ये. इसका कुछ नया नहीं है यहाँ पे, पर बहुत है नया. पर अभी के लिए मेन मिशन ही जारी रखते हैं, स्पीक टू ऑटो, क्योंकि और कुछ कर नहीं सकता. मैं कहीं पे जा भी नहीं सकता हूँ अभी.
Did you see that?
क्या था उधर? क्या दिखाई से? वो बोट पर्सन का घर उधर है क्या अकेले एकदम? कहानी ऐसे क्यों रहता है अगर
There's
सही में?
talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
What do you make of them skies then?
Ill omen is what?
We should call back the scouts. All of them.
ये थोड़े ले लेता हूँ अपने रिनाउंड के से जो मिल रहा है मुझे.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
20 चाहिए बस इसके लिए. The goddess Gregor teaches us to walk with the wretched in an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows his path an outlaw. Humble sir, wretched बोल रहा अभी भी blessed को, ये जिसने हमें ये भेजा है. लूँगा मैं फिर भी, पर फिर.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
चलो अभी कहीं जा नहीं सकता तो सीधा ऑटो से बात करता हूँ.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
अरे यार म्यूट पे था मैं बोल रहा था कि मेरा पानी ख़त्म हो गया, मुझे पानी भर के आना है, प्यास लग रही है काफ़ी, तो 2 मिनट देना। चलो वापस आ गया। विवियन यहाँ पर, ये तो इससे ही बात करते हैं पहले।
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
हमने कटसीन में ऑलरेडी देख लिया कि वलूड का किंग को बोल दिया अल्टीमा ने हमला करने के लिए, एटलीस्ट हम पे डायरेक्टली, ताकि फ्राई के शरीर पे कब्जा ले सके अल्टीमा। सब कुछ उसी के लिए, अल्टीमा को इसका शरीर चाहिए।
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
नया वाला लगाता हूँ यार। Miruna.
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dhalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
जो साइड क्वेस्ट किया था हमने वो बेकर के अप्रेंटिस को बचाने के लिए, लगता है अप्रेंटिस ने जो बनाया काफ़ी हिट हो गया। उससे जाके कभी बात कर सकूँ तो करूँगा जब भी ये फास्ट ट्रैवल का ऑप्शन मिल जाए। The Sins of Zemeckis, an illustrated history of the twins, volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Mort de Olivier. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. Its durance. Endurance या durance कुछ और होता है क्या? While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Durance और endurance में क्या difference होता है?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
चलो, Hippocrates से अब बात करते हैं.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
ये भी एक और Simon's treasure पता नहीं of knowledge volume ये 11th है ये treasures of beasts ye seas which gird about ye land of Valestia on all sides doth churn most fertile with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as the very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Ye people of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye breathing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their beings known. पता नहीं क्या किसके बारे में बात कर रहा कोई आइडिया नहीं. शायद ये जो एक्चुअल दुनिया इसके बाहर के इसके अलावा जो भी ज़मीन वो सब है लैंड उसकी बात कर रहा है शायद. अब तक इसका डायलॉग चेंज नहीं हुआ. इतना सब कुछ हो चुका है यहाँ पे इस दुनिया में और ये अभी भी उसी डिश को खाते रह रहा है. जो हमने स्कॉर्पियन स्टिंग से बनाया था.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
चलो. जिल भी आ गई यहाँ पे.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
पहले मार्थास का करूँगा, उसके बाद नॉर्थ रीच और आखिर में दालमिल. जिस ऑर्डर में मैं उनसे मिला था उसी ऑर्डर में उन्हें बचाऊंगा.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all ether floods, akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
they need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything catch your eye?
The Flames of War. कोई भी साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं है, सारे के सारे मेन क्वेस्ट ही है. देखे तो कितने नए आ गए. ये बाद में करूँगा. SBAS 2 S टीयर वाले हैं. ये 2 को आसानी से कर दूंगा. इसके साथ शुरू करूँगा, फिर इसके जाऊँगा और फिर ये 2 करूँगा. एक S टीयर को करना ही होगा अगली बार. अभी के लिए दो और ये तीसरा. पहले मार्थास रेस्ट. मार्था को बचाएंगे पहले.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
ये कहाँ भाग रहा था बंदा? Okay.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
यार कुछ तो करना होगा. सारे जगह हमला ही हमला.
Are they? Shh! Don't try to talk.
How do?
Okay, ये फुल कर दिया मैंने. बहुत अच्छे. तो अब जाके मार्था से बात करते हैं और देखते हैं किसके पीछे जाना होगा और कहाँ पे जाना होगा.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
The Flames of War.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
हमने दिल से शुरू की बात.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Stop that. You're alive. And that's all that matters.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
मार देंगे सबको, टेंशन नहीं लेने का. लाइव भाई से पूछने का.
I can't take much more of this.
चलो. वहाँ पर ही जाना है जहाँ पर वो एक बंदा भाग रहा था. ओके 3 या 4 थे पिछली बार यहाँ पे.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Hurry to the fallen gate. Chocobo, आजा.
Let's go.
Faster.
अरे यार, मुझे इससे बात करनी है.
Now. The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
टेंशन नहीं लेने का, मैं हूँ यहाँ पे ना. मार दूंगा उन सारे आकाशिक को.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
इस्तेमाल में क्या इसका इस्तेमाल करो या फिर अलविदा. Ja. इस्तेमाल में क्या मरो. ये तीनों की तीनों मरो. अबे अबे यार इसके ये भी आप नहीं गिर गया.
It's over.
कोई बॉस वाला एनिमी नहीं था.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Bandits?
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We'll join you anon? Anon का मतलब तो anonymous होता है. इस इतना मुझे मालूम है.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
ये already
Can't take much more of this.
कोई नया dialogue है क्या?
Amber's lost. The whole village flooded. All the way from the mayor's cottage to the stables.
The Lazarus has gone the same way. Lucky the place was abandoned. Oh, we'd have blue-blooded blueskins breathing down our necks.
कोई आइडिया नहीं ब्लू ब्लडेड ब्लू स्किन्स कौन क्या होते हैं कौन है या क्या होते हैं कोई आइडिया नहीं
My brothers. Mad dogs. The lot of them.
गार्डियंस ऑफ द फ्लेम की बात कर रहा है क्या ये मेरे हिसाब से अगर बात कर रहा भी है उनके बारे में तो रेस्पेक्ट के साथ बात कर रहा है कि वो खुद गए उधर आकाशिक के सोर्स को ढूंढने के लिए
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
और ये बोर्ड क्रैप को तो आसान ओह शिट ना तुझे बाद में मारूंगा अरे यार मैं उससे मारना चाहता था कि आ गया ये ओह मुझे लगा था वो जेल पे हमला करने वाला है और फिर अचानक से मेरी तरफ आने लग गया बहुत जल्दी कर दिया मैंने और ये इस बार बहुत देर से किया नहीं एक्चुअली बहुत जल्दी किया फिर से और ये हो गया ना नीचे नीचे आ जा हाँ मुझे वो नया वाला शायद लगा देना चाहिए था और ये हो गया ये स्टैगर करते रहे इससे मारते रहे और मैं इससे थोड़ा और मार देता हूँ 30 के ऊपर तो होना ही चाहिए 32,000 उससे ज़्यादा उम्मीद कर रहा था मैं ओह शिट ये कहाँ से आ गया मैं मारूंगा अभी। पीछे 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 पीछे। ओके बहुत जल्दी कर दिया फिर से यार ये। और ये मिनी स्टैगर हो गया। नीचे आ जा। हो गया। गलत गलत। मैंने बहुत कम डैमेज करने वाला 6342 से ज़्यादा तो बहुत बकवास किया ये वाला। आसानी से नहीं कर सकूँगा। नहीं ना आसानी से नहीं करने दूंगा। अलविदा। लगभग एक और लेवल अप हो गया।
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Eastpool, huh? Yannen's ride. ओह ये शायद अब कर सकता हूँ हैंड ऑफ हाइपीरियन, पता नहीं। बस इतना मालूम है कि जहाँ पे मुझे जाना है उसके पास कोई ऑब्लिक्स नहीं है। और ये शहर या गांव जो भी बोलना चाहता है इसके पास वो ज़्यादा तेजी से नहीं जाता है। एक मिनट ना, मैं इस तरफ से कभी गया नहीं हूँ। कोई संदूक या कुछ हो सकता है यहाँ पे जो मैंने शायद कभी लिया ही नहीं है। देखा, जानता था एक संदूक होगा यहाँ पे। ऐसे बनाया हुआ था उन्होंने कि ज़्यादातर लोग इस तरफ से जाएंगे ही नहीं और वो मिस हो जाएगा फिर आसानी से। सेम ये वाला भी।
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
यहाँ पे कौन सा होगा फाइनल बॉस इस वाले क्वेस्ट का, मैं सोच रहा हूँ। वो फिर से वही वाला होगा कि आकाशिक वाला जो मॉन्स्टर होता है उस साइट के साथ जो आता है, या फिर कोई और बड़े से मॉन्स्टर को बस आकाशिक बना देंगे। देखते हैं, मालूम पड़ेगा। goblins. आसान.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Farewell.
और सही में कहाँ पे है ये क्या बोलता है गॉब्लिन चीफ कहाँ पर है जिसने इसको किया गॉब्लिन चीफ या कोई एक गॉब्लिन कुछ भी ओह आकाशिक चौकोबो ओके ये क्या बोल रहे थे कि ये ज़्यादा रेजिस्टेंट है उसके Too slow. आसानी से नहीं मारते जा दोनों के दोनों यहाँ पे अटक जाओ और वो क्या था
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
ये हवा में मैंने कैसे किया था इतना आसानी से निकलने को था और बस यही बचा ना ये वाला हमला ये कोई नया है क्या उसका पोशन इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा नहीं जा और इसको लगभग कर दिया मिनी स्टैगर वो आजा नीचे आजा और ये स्टैगर हो जाएगा स्टैगर अभी भी काफी बचा हुआ है अबे 40 के ऊपर भी नहीं है मुझे लगा काफी ज्यादा कर दिया था मैंने ओह कहाँ पे कितना टेलीपोर्ट करेगा मजा भैया बस आकाशिक था कोई नया एनिमी वो वाला एनिमी नहीं था साइट वाला सिर्फ एक ताकतवर एनिमी को आकाशिक बना दिया था
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ooh, level up? Yes. 40 ना शायद? और नहीं 40 के पास नहीं हूँ अभी 37 तक पहुँचा हूँ अभी 3 और लेवल चाहिए उसके लिए A symbol of trust, loyalty and undying friendship. For as long as the firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Wade. Guardian scarf, huh?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Hello.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
अब next not reach जाते हैं.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
नॉर्थ रीच में तो मेरे हिसाब से वो जो इनकीपर था ना उसका ग्रेट जस्टिस वो सब
I thought we'd lost him.
वो जस्टिस जो था हाई जस्टिस या जो भी उसे बोलना चाहता हो उसके खिलाफ होगा मेरे हिसाब से लड़ाई हमारा
Fate seems bent on driving me from my inn. If they want me out, I'm gonna have to try harder.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
The fate seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, I'm gonna have to try harder.
Once things have calmed down a bit, I'll see about finding you a bunk.
Thank you, kindly.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow. Amber's lost.
You're alive.
The whole village flooded.
कोई नया नहीं है ये. चलो अब चलते हैं सीधे नॉर्थ रीच को. इधर से नहीं है नॉर्थ रीच का कहीं पे. नहीं ये इजाबेला है ना, वो क्विंटन नहीं, मेरी गलती. क्विंटन ने मदद के लिए मांगा होगा शायद.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
यहाँ पे क्या हो गया?
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
Can I interest you in some blades of mace, or perhaps a racer to a ginger? I'd be willing to trade if you got no coin.
ये सारे के सारे guards गए.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
चलो देखते हैं guards क्या बोल रहे हैं.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back. God help us.
And barracks का उधर है.
You heard what happened in the capital? In Moore? What happens if the Aoife comes here too?
We run. That's what.
एक मिनट रुकना, मैं देखना चाहता हूँ यहाँ से दिखेगा क्या वो फ्लड की जो बात कर रहा है.
The sunless skies portend the end. Our dragons all are flown. The world's aflame and chaos reigns. So I must sing alone.
ये वही बाड़ है जो हाइडवे में रहता है.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead. These are half our men.
यहाँ से तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है. निकले सीधे इजाबेल से बात करते हैं. वो मेरे हिसाब से हमें मोर की तरफ ही भेजेगी. हाँ यहाँ से भी जा सकता हूँ.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight? Visit the garrison.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
I mean, अभी हमें मालूम नहीं पड़ा कि कैप्टन मर गया था क्योंकि वो मोर की तरफ गया था. छुप रहे तो नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से. एटलीस्ट सारे के सारे नहीं. ये काफी इंजर्ड भी है.
That thing, it took off the captain's head before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
It's all right. Give me your arm.
कुछ तो कर रहे हैं ये सोल्जर्स. Okay.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
With no one to defend the place. Moor's days are numbered.
Don't leave me, Pa.
पता नहीं कहाँ है इसकी पा.
That thing, it took off the captain's head.
सुन चुका हूँ वो dialogue.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
ये अकेले क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे? गार्ड कर रहा है, होपफुली देख रहा है कि कोई मॉन्स्टर्स आके हमला ना कर रहा है.
Assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it. If we reman the towers and fortify the walls, we might just stand a chance.
You saw those soldiers. You saw their wounds. Whatever's out there is coming for us.
टेंशन नहीं लेने का. क्लाइव भाई यहाँ पे.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
ये शायद ज़्यादा लंबे थे ना पिछली बार जब मैं आया था. ये सारे जो ये पूरा का पूरा टूट गया. और ये जो भी पेड़ पौधे नहीं बोलेंगे इन्हें. क्या बोलेंगे इन्हें, क्या बोलते हैं? जो भी उगा रहे थे वेल, पूरा का पूरा गया। और लड़ाई शुरू अब।
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Stay down.
इतने आसानी से नहीं होगा, इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा मैं।
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
और थोड़ा मारा क्या इस बंदे ने मुझे? सही में? बस तुझे नॉर्मल हमले से मारूंगा क्योंकि तूने मुझे मारा। वो बड़ा वाला बंदा आया, साइट वाला बंदा। जल्दी से मारो। इससे पहले जल्दी से मारता हूँ। अब बस ये बचा ना, नहीं भैया। कौन स्किन लो यार। इतना आसानी से करने नहीं होगा। आजा। थोड़ा धन्यवाद। मारते जाओ। 40 के पास पहुंचा मैं। इतना आसान नहीं है। पैरी 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 पैरी। मर गया।
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
ये ज़्यादा आसानी से हो गया माथा की तुलना में माथा's rest में जो प्रॉब्लम थी उसकी तुलना में
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
ये मैंने पहले नोटिस नहीं किया ऐसे क्यों है ब्लू ब्लू सा हमारे हाथी के पास कंधों पे पता नहीं चलो अभी के लिए दाल मिल जाना है आखिरी वाला एक बार ये हो जाए फिर अगले भाग में हम जा सकते हैं
Fucking thieving bastards!
It's as if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the fang fell.
ये बंदा कुछ बोल रहा नहीं है इस बार
If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
चलो बात करते हैं ये लूबर से
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Down the rabbit hole.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
ये ब्लैक शील्ड्स है क्या जिन्होंने हमला किया ये हमला करके सारे ब्रांडेड को मार दिया कल मालूम पड़ जाएगा हमें
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
विक्टर कौन था अब मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा. बस बात करूंगा तो याद आ जाएगा शायद.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay. उनके बारे में कुछ भी नहीं करेंगे क्या हम?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Help recruit Conrad or Natalie, huh? Well, ये जो भी है, ये Conrad लगता है. Conrad को पहले recruit कर लेते हैं.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard, with you as captain.
Me? I'd
I don't know about that.
Find more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Okay, इनके पास कोई dialogue नहीं.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
कोई dialogue हो रहा ही नहीं है. ये शायद कुछ बोले.
Hold on! I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
Oh well, चलो सीधे बात करते हैं अब ये कॉनराड से.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
इसने क्या बोलते हैं? बोला कि हम ज़्यादा ब्राउन है, ब्रेन्स नहीं. Oh well.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Most probably सही भी बोला है. हर चीज़ को सुलझाने के लिए हम सीधे लड़ने लगते हैं.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
ये कहाँ गया इसका apprentice? उसने अपनी खुद की शॉप बना दी है क्या?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have... Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Townsperson.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
ये मर गया क्या? Oh well, पता नहीं. वो बंदा नहीं दिख रहा जिससे हमने यहाँ पे एक साइड क्वेस्ट लिया था. तो वो बंदी जो बोल रही थी कि थोड़ा क्लीनिंग हो रहा है, वो यहाँ पे वो रो रही है उधर. तो शायद वो मर गया बंदा.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to...
Certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Blood spilt. We need a plan.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
Okay. शुरू करते हैं फाइनली लड़ते हैं bandits से.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
North Gate. For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final stag. Best drop? सही पढ़ा क्या? Best drop ये पता नहीं उसका मतलब क्या? आजा.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Ja. Alvida.
overwhelm us.
Nah. Good. ये दोनों के दोनों को मारे. शील्ड रखेगा हाँ? कोई मदद नहीं करेगा तुझे. अलविदा. न्यू एनिमीज अप्रोच फिर से सिर्फ क्या है? Oh shit.
You're finished.
नहीं. Oh shit. सही टाइम पे डॉज भी किया इसके लिए. फाइनली एक विजिट डॉज हो गया. नीचे आ जा. अपने नीज पे आ और स्ट्रेस गाउट. लगभग इसका ये क्या नहीं अभी भी थोड़ा बचा है टाइगर पास. पता नहीं कितना कर रहा है. 40,000 नहीं किया. सही टाइम पे डॉज किया मैंने. आसानी से मारने नहीं दूंगा मैं. आजा और अलविदा. और मेरे हिसाब से जल्दी से हमें साउथ गेट में जाना होगा.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
तीनों को बचा दिया हमने. और मेरे हिसाब से अब एक साइड क्वेस्ट क्विंटन के तरफ से भी होगा.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Okay, इन दोनों के बीच में कोई किसी से बात भी नहीं कर सकता.
Bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We have a hard time putting this place back together.
Oh, nonsense. As long as we all do our bit, Dalimil will be back to her old self in no time.
मैं इसके बारे में जानना चाहता हूँ. इसने कुछ बात ही नहीं की यार. इसके apprentice का है इसका.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling, they're not. Never again.
Hello,
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
ये अभी भी पैसे के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे. उनसे नहीं मिल रहा है उतना पैसा जितना मेरे हिसाब से पहले मिल रहा था. वो ब्लैक शील्ड्स और जो भी थे आर्मी के बंदे ये मर्चेंट्स के पीछे जा रहे हैं वापस उसी लाइफस्टाइल में जाने के लिए जब जो चाहे ले सकते थे. यार कुछ बोल रही भी नहीं है यार.
We'll need to work hard if we're to restock the stores those brigands plundered.
Okay. क्राइव चेम्बर में नया कुछ है. इधर भी काफ़ी हैं ये देखने का है. मेरा कितना अभी 800 के ऊपर हो गया लग रहा है. 850 के ऊपर. इसलिए यहाँ पे भी नया है. इसमें भी कुछ नया है. देखेंगे सब कुछ. वो सबसे पहले सेव करना है. स्ट्रीम को पर कल बात करेंगे ऑटो से. वो जो कुछ भी करना है बाकी सब कुछ वो कल करेंगे क्योंकि आज के लिए काफ़ी लेट हो गया. तो स्ट्रीम यहाँ पर ही बंद करना होगा. बाय ना भाई, वॉल्टंटा भाई और उनके अलावा बाकी जो कोई भी स्ट्रीम में जुड़े थे. स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. मैं आपसे कल मिलूँगा. तब तक के लिए अलविदा.